Ow, ow, ow. Why is my mic going off? It's like there's some interference somewhere. That's weird. Double noise suppression. Oh, that's bad. Stick with singular. I have to let go of the Reese time. It needs to be longer? That's weird. Lowering the open threshold. Why am I fucking with this? I need to stop fucking with this. The only way to stop that noise feedback is to put the gate up all the way. I mean, they cut it out now. Why is this always difficult? Oh, I forgot to take it off the monitor.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Potion if you want to more spells.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf! You're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant,
Captain.
my friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rayner trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rayner fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell.
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the Shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rayner.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rayner left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Lieutenant,
Respectfully, Captain.
here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rayner, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
Can't hide. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. but in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Raymond, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rayna's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rayna.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fast.
Captain,
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rayna wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training.
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the...
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all.
Locked. This room. What could have happened in here?
I know the smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
And to think I complained about the norms. Training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this.
Let's see.
He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rayner.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
Hey, Purple.
we followed orders. Nothing more.
The first time you seeing it?
Manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant.
Oh, wow. I've had this for a while.
Lead our own.
Imbeciles! Traitors!
Put a poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally
Thank you, though.
grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us. Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Why'd you walk 24 kilometers, and why can't you go to bed?
It's blocked.
I don't have an invisibility potion.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away.
Fuckers.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shit, I didn't want to kill them. They didn't deserve that. Into the next section. Oh, there's a little rise of a hill.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, should I risk it? Should I risk it? Ah. Read what you said. Oh, that sounds horrible. Good on you for being a good friend. Ooh. Okay, I understand that situation with the meds. Very understandable.
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we...
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
A bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
Oh, they were so easy.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just
How
glad
do
to know
bomb
this
threats
camp
cut your
won't
wits will
be
break in
us.
half?
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Ah, that makes sense, honestly.
Sieglinder,
Can't be helped.
I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp. Where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it. Even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard. And that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My
You
men
should be
and I
kicked
stand
out.
with you.
That's... Wait a minute, wait. They're giving you a discipline score? That is outrageous and unethical. You're not a soldier. I mean, of course, there's probably more context to the nature of what you're arguing over, but on the surface, come on. Like, if you're being a dipshit of a kid fucking around, okay. I know deserve it a little. Get your act together. If you have, like, legitimate concerns and loyalties that are being impeded or putting you into question, that you have to challenge them on principle, then that's a whole other situation where that them demeriting you on is inappropriate.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen?
About to get dicey. Come on, let's see if you can ward off this fate.
That just sounds like you're being targeted. Is it appropriate?
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say that this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh.
Okay. Hey. Honestly, the way you responded was like a little shit that deserved a little bit of discipline. But like those two things should not warrant you anywhere near being kicked out. Those are very minor things.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Come on, motherfuck! Okay. But you both were inappropriate. I mean, you responding was warranted, but you kind of overshot it.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Fuck? How big is your fucking school?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living
Oh,
in the village
you
mentioned them.
You don't have a explicit cafeteria, okay.
Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened always...
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Father.
I'm glad to see you.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsanegad, which translates to the village of the old sage. Ha! We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
That's funny.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villagers welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened...
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Yes, you mentioned it last time you were here. I don't think you heard my response where I applauded you on it. And you said that you were loving it?
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them. They were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So, we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Yeah, it's... The game is way more the style of play I like to do, which is just mousing in the corner for a long period and then attacking. It's way more concentrated in that form of play now, opposed to the more aggressive play of Age of History 2.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace.
Yeah, that's kind of realistic.
They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps.
Aren't you angry after all that?
No.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not but men. Perhaps wiser than...
I have to go.
Worst thing is always when you're forced to go to war when you're not. Like, there is minimal recovery for if you suddenly have to go to war and you're not ready for it.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's after you.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
There's a few UI issues I wish that were better implemented, but it's overall fine.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthäus is conducted.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthäus later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you manage...
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is in... And then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out, and there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places.
Were there any confrontations?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village,
Thank you. This information... Thank you. I will let you work.
Oh, thank you, Purple.
Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them... We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new tech. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission... We must bring the light to this.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population. The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the God of Light offered it to our founder.
If you're... I did not expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries. They usually...
The Order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. The warriors and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you...
Of course. According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of...
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after...
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets.
I have no idea. The door was closed.
Do you suspect anyone...
Not really.
Well, Sister Eugenia did...
Of course. But all that matters to us is their value as proof.
What can you tell me about...
No.
Someone...
I have no.
Do you think the culprit could be...
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many others. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate...
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all...
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this... To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tension.
I was not expecting a theologian to say so. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history. Nothing solid has ever been built on lies.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablet?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there. I don't remember her name, though.
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them. Without them, all our research to trace the life of Saint Matthias on this island is doomed to failure. If these savages have stolen them, we will have to take them back, by force if necessary.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
You have returned on Almanawi.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of some...
You may be right, but you may...
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the Mind Shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of St. Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So if you do not want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly what that woman said, it's booby-trapped.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden. What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. He needs to stop seeking revenge.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions. I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you, but how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase?
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Who the fuck is Afra? Wait a minute. I'm missing a companion. Who the fuck is Afra? He's a Bridge Alliance companion? Have to continue with the expedition. Okay.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition. Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic. This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Damn. He had no fucking chance against me.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he has been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to... escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
It is a journal, that of a woman from the expedition. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. I believe she was right. The writings...
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a...
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will surely lead...
This naturalist was obviously more rational than her colleague. The attackers must have come from this path leading to the swamp.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp. Let's get closer.
Renaixi!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desardet. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellency's back. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are, and I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin. I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
The prison guards will certainly have the key.
that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
That was an easy sneak in and out.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Rakarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Killing men that have surrendered does not sit well with me. But you are the master of this ship. It is your decision.
Very well. Leave, and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, Kwa awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true woman of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Lady Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency. You are a providential woman.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
Incredible. To think that what we have been searching for all these years could have been created by a savage. We must converse with this woman, and in haste.
We would be happy to assist in this matter, Governor, but I fear we would not be...
If obtaining a remedy for the Malachor is at stake, I would be happy to take...
I would like to accompany you if the Governor gives... I will not miss an occasion to meet the woman who elaborated such an...
Accorded. It is only right that one of our own participate on the expedition.
Very well. We shall do all...
You?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I must take my leave.
Did I skip a whole section? I was just exploring.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendaig of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaigse. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
I must leave.
Do it! You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hak.
Very well.
gewident. Bora. Echte Heleona. Na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estrag mek mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis rade de rodo e diernas ha gedachtas. Siodai don e quaig sarir. Björ da leer gan siodiod hair.
Kloisto mal.
Ages radei. Da grimo deridore nadi sassunu sedi.
I think I've heard the word they use for their Mistress of Wisdom once before. She also spoke of the Northeast, but I can't tell you much more than that.
Thanks for gleaning the direction.
Smeuno em linquidem te gewident. Bo radei. Embo moi katasachni.
Estrag me. Echte ni corridor de Harnol Manawi. Ol visor samar renaxe. Darsior.
Sansa on Manawi. Na. Echte Heleona. Na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estrag mek mal.
Bud veganai. Sassiodai.
Kloisto mal.
Ages radei.
I think I've heard the word. She also spoke.
Thanks for gleaning.
Smeuno em linquidem te gewident. Bo radei. Embo moi katasachni.
Estrag me. Echte ni corridor de Harnol Manawi. Visor samar renaxe. Darsior.
Sansa on Manawi. Na tuig quai vod nidere naisa. Echte Heleo. Bud aget.
I think I've heard the word. She also...
Thanks.
Smeuno em linquidem te gewident. Bo radei. Embo moi katasachni.
His intuition's not gonna be much help.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a position if you want to cast more spells.
Honestly, Afro is like the most useless here. I need to for the sake of the mission.
Echte Heleona. Na Bud vegan. Agesrade.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the Mistress of Wisdom at the Vikshadir should be informed.
Vikshadir?
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
My ribs hurt so much.
Ongos? Do you know where I might find the miss?
The Tirna Hach-Kadakta.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her an Ix. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them try to... You need to prove to us that we can...
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but of course the animals left me alone in the end. But I dropped the seal. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hak-Kadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this...
I see.
Thank you, Renaxe.
I must leave.
You are here again.
You spoke about a great hunt.
A sacred...
Well,
you're enough. If you do not honor it, Yibifisk, it is a very...
Please now. I wish her no harm.
You speak well and say pretty things, but...
Then, in that case, tell me...
There is much to...
Very well.
That would be good.
Bortir to Madre Nix.
Good day.
I have no idea what you want with her.
I do not seek to harm.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendijk might know, but I think you are in one of the most... And we are busy making...
Maybe I could help you.
Help us? During the Great Hunt, we played during the...
Would you like me to repair?
That would be good.
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village...
Esqueto. Arenaxe. I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust.
What has happened to you?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see, but I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. But I cannot.
Very well. Can you tell me if you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods? It won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants.
Describe them to me.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient...
Very well. Don't go in... I am back, Padilla.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking...
Thank you. Jorg, I may return.
I will tell them that...
Thank you again. I do not wish that...
Goodbye, Padilla.
Realize I could have given him the wrong herbs. Shit.
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now, with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they are supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order. These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever the wind blows upon the branches. Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
These chimes are once again in working order.
You are here again?
I found Padir.
Whatever made him take so long? He is...
That poor Padir fell asleep under it. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that...
I thank you, Renaikse. Your act, you are well.
Well now, Renaikse.
Yes.
You are very I now believe your word. You need to find her Voglendai. I will...
Ongos?
What do you want?
I found your seal.
My heart thanks you. The Tirna Hachkadaktas would have been angry if I had... The Tirna Hachkadaktas went into the sacred bosque.
And where could I find this?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. Be wary. This is an untamed place.
I must leave.
You are not welcome here tonight,
I regret troubling your rest. My name is de Sardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
You must share with us the formula.
too many...
You come here to my home, and you command me to help.
Please forgive us. I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people.
Tierna hach kadachtas. I ask you to forgive them, but their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of.
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this may...
But
And I do not know what you truly want from me. But I will not be used like some puppet.
I did not want that to happen.
there is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
Karans.
I must leave you. There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
Were you able to meet the tier?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her. She must have decided you were one.
I must leave.
Do it! You cannot enter here.
Very well.
Something that's already here. A potion. Know how to get in.
Desade, I'd like to discuss some...
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical...
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would...
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of... But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go...
Very well.
Thank you, Desade.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I don't have any, and we don't really have time to look for a merchant.
If you bring me back the ingredients, I can prepare one here.
Here are all the ingredients to prepare the anti-venom potion.
It's perfect. I'm going to get it all ready. I'll let you administer it.
Here, drink this.
You can trust her. She knows.
Morian, what do you feel?
Oi.
She is saved. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions.
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection.
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your...
You seek the secrets of the Donegada.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is...
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go, then. We will have time...
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals.
Right back to Dunkus.
Bertir to mad Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near us?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land. To better hurt.
Calm now. Perhaps this law... Maybe we were wrong about them.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking, but in order to thank you for saving one of our... Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing the...
We accept your invitation.
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
But I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an...
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too...
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's It's not you have to believe to understand.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this...
No! Ah! To say, minutes is not that bad. For the fight.
We must help these young people or they will be killed. Hold on! Help us on its way!
Take a potion if you want to last on my blade. And let's go! No longer protect you.
You were lucky.
Yes. Oh no!
These, if they're...
And we're...
I know a
I don't have...
If you bring me...
Here are all the ingredients.
It's all ready. I'll let you...
Thank you very much. Here.
Don't...
Marian. Maybe
we can...
this... Yes. Let us...
I have...
We were meditating. Morian was
Really? You should go and...
They are different.
Boy, here you are again, thank you.
Please. We couldn't... This feeling brings you...
It was me who led my friends there.
Lions always want us. They covered our secret.
Calm now. Perhaps maybe we were wrong.
I'm not trying to conquer your...
A noble quest. I cannot reveal such, but in order to thank it and...
We accept your...
Of course.
I'm sorry.
I did not...
But I would...
And that's what...
Thank you for welcoming us.
Yeah, it's nothing.
We should all...
Good night.
Made them.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail. Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
The leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elder.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentice and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the...
Close doors are awake. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his...
May their path be gentle and she...
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfricten. So, Afra, are you satisfied?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in...
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for. What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Desarde, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and don't you want to understand where you're...
You were right, Afra.
Thank you, Desarde. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more.
Ow!
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcome.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become... It is a very sacred place. Only those who...
That's right, Year One. But they...
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place...
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen.
You're probably right.
Look, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever...
Oi! Toy! I have items you might like.
There was a log in the way.
This savage spoke the truth. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring, but perhaps you could tell us exactly what...
You look like nobility. And we also are, explorers.
Really? And you found one near...
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But...
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a...
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway...
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives. We may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably...
The natives' beliefs. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to...
Now we have to find out what we should have...
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onul Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind...
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg me da gengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dau. A yigi dames e tier comalei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai de radi dawem tairger began.
Cau den nes greta comalei. Nas oltargo tu, vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholig.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the What do you say? Will you come?
I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place.
One minute.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
He said that so plainly. We are under attack.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I am afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
I gotta figure out how the fuck to get into the...
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
What I wanted to do.
It looks as if something had been placed here.
Of how they do. Intuition check. Which I should pass the intuition check.
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
Desarde, I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
Do you often hold strange...
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm...
Really? That's... Anything else?
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinate. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital. And
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tif. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants. How could I decline such an offer?
Do you miss the continent? Your city?
No. When I arrived on this island,
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Dorcas's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphosis. But instead, I don't know. I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs. If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible.
He's talking about anthropology.
The natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never given...
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy...
I do. Of course I do. For example, the incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete...
I can only imagine how you felt.
It was. Thank you, Desarde. Did you want anything else?
What?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what?
I will see you.
Take care.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Karan, do you need something?
I must leave. Ongos? I must leave.
Person's comment. I swear, I love this game, but I hate this game. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's good. That's good. I've got to screenshot that one. That is a fucking mood. Oh my god. I have Ciora with me. Apparently I have to get right up on the door. Those little branches. I just had to wiggle through them.
She passed through here. There's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant.
How to know which seed to place?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and...
Thank you, Ciora. Your wisdom has been a great help.
Just teleported us, okay.
Ongos? I am once again in need of your assistance.
You had the honor of speaking. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to. Why would I share with you the honor?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tiana Hakadactus can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues...
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with...
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is as do all sacred places. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna
And why should I fear the ancestors?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language?
No, I've never heard of them.
Those who are Donegad draw their power from the island. They become Sinol Menawi. The more they draw power from the earth, the more of themselves. There are times the bond becomes so strong that they abandon themselves. They take the face of a Nadaig who, as long as the island gives them life, what? The Nadaig are big and powerful.
I must leave. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teifredi.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongos will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tiana hack. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage. All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiana Hakadactus finds this. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiana, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root pack.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but complete.
We have what we need.
an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiana Hackadactus has quite the head start.
More spells! Cast more spells! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Potion if you want to cast more spells! If you want to cast more spells.
These Renaigse, they will see.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
I feel as if we're being watched. We'd better be careful.
this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service.
Are you saying that?
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic. Thank you for bringing her to us.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate?
I don't think... Apologies, Excellency. But you are going... Bit of poison on my blade. Mercy!
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After you deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down.
Tiana Hack, we need to bring her back to her village. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana Hack, she does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaigse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try? We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menawi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
Hello, Mev.
Renaigse, we have...
Can you tell me about Enon?
I already told you. He is the flow under the bark of the trees, and whisper, they are our father, our protector, but I doubt that some Renaigse...
What's the role of a Tiana Hack?
In every generation, all the Donegada of the island choose a Tierna. She has to be the best of them all. She advises she must help them to remember that everything they receive must be given back. She must know all the secrets of the island, pass them on, and no, I won't entrust you with these secrets. You are on Almena.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I'm not sure that I want the wind to bring you back to me.
Ongos,
What do you want?
I must leave.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency.
What's going on?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their but they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to...
I am not a doctor, but I may be...
Oh, please do. Any help would be... And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blow.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of... With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his...
Have you tried giving him any antipoison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were...
No matter what happens, you all... This man was in the swamp. We know it's home to many creatures that we have a poor knowledge of. But local healers will certainly know which we could ask Lair. He will direct us...
On Almanawi, I heard that you managed to retreat.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, and you proved me right. Peace with the...
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers...
I heard about...
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning. But he must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a
So, you came to see me. Interesting. And alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows...
Thank you. I will go see her. I have to go.
Like...
Feed. 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 And
Here you are again.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told...
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join us. So, I will give you the potion to cure. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get...
Thank you, Vindwell.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The swamp is so hostile. We weren't...
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were... I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him.
Show me the location of your colleague.
There. Please.
Thank you.
The Blacklands instead of the back.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you.
How did you manage to find us in the...
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me...
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find...
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be...
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid...
Before anything else, I need to know what...
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was... For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander... But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to... Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something he now persists in saying that these tablets are fake.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition...
Yes, that's why he left, along with 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about... I must admit that I made a mistake. I should have...
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number...
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information.
Of course, that's understood.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what...
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's... The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to... She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking... And now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even once.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, alleged, but their content is so absurd that I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing.
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild... And let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain...
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
Those savages may very well have been following us. We will not be safe on this island.
I see.
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugene.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. Even if you think they are dead, we have...
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, but I would not get my hope to get there.
Maybe another can protect me in this battle.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
See if you can ward off this fate!
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals.
Indeed, he was devoured. But he was already dead. There is a mark here, on the bones, that could only have resulted from the strike of a cutting weapon.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn.
Hold on. Do you see these iridescent marks on his skin? They look like the marks that the priest's spells leave on their victims. I've seen them many times before.
But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
Someone particularly devious has assassinated these people and disguised their deaths to take advantage of them. Who else could it be than the vehement brother Virgil?
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her...
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Oh, Virgil, would you please stop taking us for fools? The natives had no hand in this.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that—
Fine. You unmasked me. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accept without realizing that our entire nation could
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far—
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done, but since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a... But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
Which way to go with this? This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. A whole fucking page is an ad. There we go, it's fixed.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your... The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by... The decision to reveal them or not will be...
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden.
Alas, I have found the...
How horrible! But how?
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible...
What? But why would he?
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, if you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, once more, your help has... Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was... The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat,
we could go there for you if you wish. You just have to...
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for... Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find...
Protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Protect me in this battle!
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
Indeed, there are some traces of life here. But we will have to examine this place thoroughly to find proof that they're safe.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Take a potion.
I can't do that.
You switch up for basket. It's hard to say. Vasco.
These murals probably have a religious meaning. If the saint came here, this must have been where he lived.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Mil Frichtemen. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
I seem to recall that their saint is often described as using a similar object.
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Mil Frichtemen. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence, but this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dwi stad en on mil frichtemen. This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Incredible. That should make the entire University of Al-Saad howl with laughter. The saint founder of Ptolemy worshipped the natives' gods.
I would appreciate it if what we just discovered stayed a secret for the time being.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly...
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil...
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as true. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the research.
So, did you
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred...
And have you found traces of our holy founder?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the...
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also
this chaplet. Excuse me. I cannot find the... You must come with me. We must go and present all... You realize our entire dogma so far. Anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their...
And you think that this time they'll...
We have solid proof. All...
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How...
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you...
Death to the heretics!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
And let's go! There's a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brother. The fact that the Inquisition is after us...
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus, and we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything.
You are right. All this proves is that there is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject
And if you will allow me to attend the
Your help will be precious. In any case, we must present our research. I will study the tablets and I will meet you at the palace.
Understood.
Oh, we just have to wait 5 minutes. 2 more minutes. It left.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Oh. Oh. Make me reload a save.
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminis attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that it was probably the desperate... but, alas...
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminis. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind...
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith... He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers...
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me... Does anyone wish to...
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end, he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide to...
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we...
Yes.
What do you want from me?
Lady de Sardet,
Ah, I am Bishop Domitius.
Your Eminence.
Lady de Sardet.
What can you tell me about the Order?
This is our Order of Inquisitors. They are in charge. The discovery of which sometimes leads them to behave a...
I must leave you.
Naturally.
My dear child, what?
I will see you later.
Take care, my...
There's a question mark in the corner. Order Luminous prison. Should check on it Aceld.
Siora, Asir, Vertir to Madiseld. I'm happy. What do you want?
Thanks.
My child, what can we do?
I must leave you.
May the enlightened...
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
You seemed really attached to Raina.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age. After all, I recruited him.
Don't be foolish. It's just that you seemed so hurt about everything he went through. I wanted to understand how you felt.
That's kind. I'm sorry I made that stupid. I should have known that you were far too subtle to feel like that. Anything else?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what?
What was your role?
No, I tried to teach her that you was.
I will see you later.
Take care.
Happy to see you, my dear. No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. The cure... You'll find all you need in
Desarde. I need to be going.
Are your boots? Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
What do you seek?
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect...
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
What do you seek?
Concerning this story...
Enough! Enough!
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Ernaikse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, mach de wegander.
Birtir to Mad, an Almanawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in this village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
What can you tell me about your...
Our rituals? Nothing. I am not a denegad. Even you. You should be... Why you bother me with these questions? Go and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Thank you.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it is the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But what name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gakane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Your village seems different from the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Vedlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than we are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your belief?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Every river, every rock, in exchange for these gifts, we honor her. We do everything in our... It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are...
Indeed. I am from the congregation. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Ptolemy. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activity.
She also sent me here to be...
What excellent news. You cannot imagine how might I help you?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find...
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until...
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much. Their chief and their priest are evasive when their behavior can be quite odd. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but they don't seem...
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know a little more about their beliefs. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic work. Yet there is something strange about this. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone...
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll...
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once.
Go away, Renaig say.
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
I do not believe in all those demon stories, but all these horrors do make you think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak into the hut.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood. They cannot perform their heinous pagan ritual. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proved.
I shall try. Hopefully he will not.
Thank you for your help.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
You Renaigse know how to make great houses and giant boats, but you Renaigse know how, but you are too crazy to hear the voice.
Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see when...
Wake up, he's coming. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! There's a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that the heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to life. left me. All was in spite of this, I continued to feel. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my then the vision dissipated. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here, this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire, I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Could you tell us again what you saw when you touched that tree?
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Quiet!
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengadem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galamsani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis, aruject nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosanabui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegat who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth, and the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago, full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared, all of a sudden.
Do you know where, precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it. Ah! You are bringing Dever asking nearly the same. You should be looking for your old reflection in the marsh, strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well,
I told you. You were not the first.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They do bad. Their weapons were strange. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Tiafradi gives? Tiafradi? But you're still here.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
Awaken the earth?
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey, the cycle.
That's not really all that...
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle. Unless it is first to... time.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played... But you're still here.
Quench a stone?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence. Is that what must be poured over the stone?
Oh, yes. But you're still here.
Nothing. I shall leave. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
But it's working on my blade. Let's go! Get a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. What is this?
Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But En Olmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictiman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Doneigad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictiman means one of 1,000 faces.
It is a rather evocative name. What does it mean? A man? A myth?
Enon Milfrictiman. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that but you survived. You are strong. I should not have taught you so.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the...
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onol Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help.
What do you intend to do, exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people...
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her... You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and
I suppose I...
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside... Meet us near the camp with the forces you
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Milfrictiman.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us.
That's right. He could have created this sickness out of vengeance. Or, I don't know. I have the impression that we are missing in whatever. One thing is certain. We need to bring this news back to Constance, even if we don't have a remedy as of yet. He will be happy to know.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Ordo Luminis's actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.